Off follow my bonny blues. You can hunt away your smelly pigs or cock-a-doodle-doos. But I've got the smushing help the blue-grey goose. He could hang away to Italy, to Germany and France. The noughties at him fairly let me a dance. The high tails and humpy bucks are like you never see. Just like a pack of greyhounds, the size of Benny. They like my blue-grey goose, my blue-grey goose. I'm off a follow my bonny blues. You can hunt away your smelly pig or cock-a-doodle-doos. But I've got to smash it, held the blue-grey goose. Knew the Charlie were the fastings head, and they were great big knout. If only you could find a coo to shove the crosses out. The kain were next to him, and they were very fast. He fairly made a quick pound, but it surely win the last. My blue-grey goose, my blue-grey goose. Sing out a bit. That's better. You can hunt away your smelly pigs and cock-a-doodle-doos. But I've got the smushing held the blue-grey goose. New for Germany and Switzerland, he sent some entails. But when my neighbours saw them, you couldn't hide their smiles. There was light ones and white ones, some were of a dark. The trouble with the breed was they didn't colour mark. They like my blue-grey goose, my blue-grey goose. I'm off a follow my bonny blues. Can swallow your smelly pigs or cock-a-doodle-doos. For I've got the smushing held the blue-grey goose. Knew he's made, this is maybe a bit political this week. Knew he's made some upple solar fakes exploiting me. The local Tory party's made a move. He's a while in London, I just sees him on the news. So I've sneaked him another held the blue-grey goose. My blue-grey goose, my blue-grey goose. I'm off a follow my bonny blues. You can hunt away your smelly pig or cock-a-doodle-doos. For I've got the smushing hell the blue-grey goose. Thank you very much. Now this next song, it doesn't have a chorus, but it's a word of warning to only young men in the... Is there any young men in here? Yeah. Gary, you can put your hand down only time you went for. I see two young men and a few young men here, so this song's a bit of warning to young men about if you're picking a wife. You need to check her out before you get the deal signed. Like. So, wait. It's also with two names. It's got the bonny tuna here. And the other name for it is, I've got to be awful careful here because I've got this off a wrong idea in posh ladies in Aberdeen. And instead of saying the bright shining light of the moon, I said it was a bright lighting shite of the moon. Well, they didn't laugh, the Quiggs laughed. So I didn't get the afternoon off to a good start, I had to say. Right, here we go. In the bonny tuna where I was holidaying there, when the roses and the thistles were in bloom, when a lassie passed me by, we a twinkle in her eye by the bright shining light o' the moon. It was true love at first sight, I am well a mind the night, when we began to cuddle and to spoon. We were married then and there, in a week or two at there, by the bright shining light o' the moon. Well, it's squandered Amadou, to hear him where to go. Oh, what a way to spend a honeymoon. There was no fire in the grate, and you looked up through the slits at the bright shining light o' the moon. Now when she went up to bed, I just sat there and read. But what a shock when I got to her room. I for hanging on a peg was a great big winning leg by the bright shining light of the moon. Now mere trouble in store, for when she began to snore, the blankets they get fleeing round and round. I'm there upon a chair, with her teeth and golden hair, by the bright shining light of the moon. Then she turned her with a sigh, she took out her blue glass eye. There was a funny shade of green, and I near jumped out of my wits when she took off her rubber. No, when I passed the water shed, yeah, keep it clean. When she took off her rubber lips by the bright shining light of the moon. She said, come on to bed, afore I'll lose my head. She grabbed my about my dressing gown, but I slept upon the chair. Well, mace the hair was there by the bright shining light of the moon. So young men, take my advice, look your sweethearts over twice, for they're out to catch a fine young groom. Pull her teeth, her legs and hair, and make sure that she's all there by the bright shining light of the moon. Thank you very much. I reckon Farmer Coordinator's got. Face it, Gary. They're ready to go. Oh, well, so. This has all been well rehearsed. I don't know if sort my false teeth out of it. I'll try it with it again. This has all been very well rehearsed, as you can tell. Now, if somebody would like to create a part for Andy and Martin to get down to the stage, it would be great. We're awful lucky to these two very talented gentlemen with us tonight. Now, I have to mention that we have these shows that have just happened and the festival itself that has just happened, and we're very grateful for two sponsors tonight, which are NFU Mutual and Peterkins, so a big hand for them. Yeah, so they're all ready to go. So please give a huge welcome to Andy Kain and Martin Henderson.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry I'm late. The food is not as quick in the Indian as I thought it was. Anyway, we're here now, so that's fine. That was a few tunes there, a couple of jigs in a reel. The first one was called Murray River Jig, followed by Major Nicholson's Fancy and the reel Dick Gossip's reel. We'll continue on this time with a wee tune. It was written by a chap from Shetland who, firstly, he passed away when he was 1920, I think it was. His name was Michael Ferry. And he was one of the original fiddlers in Fiddler's Bid. And his tune knowledge, the amount of tunes that he kenned was just incredible. His name was Michael Ferry. And this is a wee tune that he wrote, it's called Michael's Mazurka. By the way, there's Martin. There's Martin no affection. He's dressed up completely for this evening. We'll get changed for later on this thing. Hey. Right, we'll continue this kind of these jigs in a reel. The first one is called Stan Chapman's Jig, followed by a tune called The Gunmaker, Miss Russell Blackhall, and the reel Miss Shepherd. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. I need to stop looking at Martin because I forget the tune. He's a really funny. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Martin Henderson on piano. Before we finish up with the last set, I'd like to thank the committee of the Keith Festival for the invite. It's been a pleasure. It's been a long day. It's Friday. It's Sunday. I've lost a day somewhere. Right. But I'd like to thank you very much. It's been an absolute privilege and a pleasure to play for you all. So we'll finish up with a wee set. Who can fit a trousers? You came with trousers? Jesse, come here.
Stand there, face away.
This is a proud. So the first tune we're going to do is a tune called The Dance of the Trows, written by Debbie Scott from Shetland. And then we are again going to a tune called Randy McLennan, and then we'll finish up with a tune by Stephen Spence of Shetland called Give Me Grey. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you. When I close my eyes, I'm just thinking of Jesse. Did I just say that in the microphone? Sorry. $145, 22 stone, 4 wrinkles. It's Jesse. Right now. Martin Henderson, Jason Allen. Thank you. Enjoy this evening. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, was that just a fantastic start to the night? A big hand for Martin Henderson and Andy Graham. Well done, guys. Great start. we'll let them off for being 2 minutes late. Well done, thanks very much guys. Right, next up, we've got a young gentleman. That's what he told me to say. A good pal of mine over the years for the festivals, and he's been on stage many times as compeer, but this year he's been promoted from compeer to guest. So, a great singer of various types of Scots song. Here's a grandson. Some folks say he's my father, but he's not really. It's a vicious rumour. So Jim says. So, all the way for Clarley, please give a big hand for Jim Taylor. Just for Jim's. Oh, he's got some sustenance for him just to keep him going. He asked if it would be 3 songs, but I've told him it's 4.
Well, thank you, Allan. Thank you. That cardboard that came along here just now, it's one of the toughest jobs I've ever done. Now then, me and some of my pals were builders, both ballad singers, but it's more kind of corncusters that I sing, like I didn't do the great ballads like Jock Duncan and Geordie Muirison do, but this corncusters are still worth preserving because there's some great words in them that we shouldn't lose, so we'll try not to them for a start. The first thing, it's in my own dialect, like my father spoke, the Buchan tongue. I knew if I do all hit the boo. And so it's a Buchan word to start with. No, it's doon and a wee tune and Buchan. I've practiced for near 40 years. On the man it's I socht if your horse or your note are looking a wee bit queer. So if you see a stacking, then you go apart. We hear up and it's a log singing doon. Just a dean still you're blooming to jump on his bike and get the best bit in the tune. So if your old horse or your coo is in pain, your duty, you see, it's quite plain. Just send for me, and I'll guarantee it'll never need a farrier again. No nacht with my gig and my sheltie, I was dandering hame afore dark. Ooit in a goeie dram, maybe 2, maybe 3, van a samens gaan throw stad die park. So I cries a fine nacht, but he never took heed, so I swore and I caught him a feel. But I found out this day I'd been wasting my wind. 'Twas a scarecrow stuck up on that trail. So if your old horse or your coo is in pain, your duty, you see, it's quite plain. Just send for me, and I'll guarantee it'll never need a farrier again. No nacht as I passed the old kirkyard, I thought that I heard a queer soon. So I stubbered my shelt and get in over the dyke, and I had a we'd look round and round. For I knew how good grave come the voice that I kent. Says I to myself, no you trappit. Says the voice, oh I'm cold. So I shield in the yard. You'll be warmer, says I, in your habit. So if your old horse or your coo is in pain, your duty, you see, it's quite plain. Just send for me, and I'll guarantee it'll never need a farrier again. Thank you very much. Now, this is another bothic in the song, but it's for further down the country, down the Fife Way, and it's got the last of the Clydesdales. Come on, ye young ploughboys that list my tale, as ye sit round the table drinking your ale, I'll take ye aback till the farthest day. When I drove the last Clydesdales, they were gone and brave. They were twa bonny blacks with white faces and keen. In the halo of the rune they could never be beat, and they travelled gay far tween the Forth and the Tay, for to match yon twa Clydesdales, the pride o' Dunbury. They were much less in power in the care of the plough, and my voice and my hands on the reins they well knew. There was never a thought in that heat but obey my twa gallant Clydesdales, the pride o' Dunbury. But the years they wear on and the winters grow cold, and horses like men can't do naught but grow old. But I mind o' them still, though it were yesterday, when I drove the last Clydesdales to work on Dunbury. I mind o' them still, though it were yesterday, when I drove the last Clydesdales to work on Dunbury. Let's have a finger here, drink your water in a Queen song. Well, no. This is another the same vein as the first thing, like a bit of entertainment. It's got sleepy tune, but it's not a great ballad, a sleepy tune, but it's worth preserving because there's a lot of good northeast words in it, and I think we should keep singing them just for that sake alone. Like it's sleepy tune in the morning. Come, ye lads that follow the blue, a story true I'll tell to you, of some of the young gangs we gang through at sleepy tune in the morning. Now at 5 or 4 man jumps like a shot, and cries, Lord sakes, what a sleepy-headed lot, are ye going to lie there till ye rot at sleepy tune in the morning? Sign at 5:30 we follow our nose, over to the kitchen to chow our bros. Firm servants seldom need a dose, or cast a rail in the morning. Our Bailey he is a Bailey so bathed and sma, sidewise he's hardly seen a va, but he'll put nips we on a twa that ever raise of the morning. A keen but Berkey is our loan, his Waltham's cost him half a crown, his bricks are the tax, his flight to sit down for tearing his bricks in the morning. Oh, a farmer's name is Geordie Brown, he's well respected round and round, but I can't say the same for Mrs. Brown, with a scowling face in the morning. She's a hungry on the farmer's wife, he says 4, the other says 5, she's a face like a decanter and a nose like a knife, that would hush with a snake in the morning. We a great muggle kitschy deem, I'll swear she's gay near 18 they all got kettled and in her sheen, afore she got up in morning. Bedur ma say she is nae so bad. It's just about time she had a lad. I've been thinking myself, what's spearing her dad for his daughter some fine morning. I've been writing the stroud on the corn chest. I'm the oar alone and I'll soon be missed. And I've had an winter wallop for the foreman's fest. It's the turtle song in the morning. Now I'm going to move away from the corn custers. This is just a favourite song of mine, and it's got a great chorus. So please join in the chorus with me. It'll sound so much better, I can assure you, if you join in it. It's the Rose of Allan Taylor. Now the dawn was fair, the skies were clear, no breath came over the sea. When Mary left her Highland court to wander forth with me, the flowers decked the mountainside, the fragrance filled the vale. By far the sweetest flower there was the rose of Allendale. Sweet rose of Allendale, sweet rose of Allendale, by far the sweetest flower there was the rose of Allendale. Where'er I wander, east or west, though fate begins to lower, I saw still as she to me, and sorrow's lonely hour. When tempest racked our gallant bark and rent our quivering sail, one maiden form withstood the storm, was the rose of Allendale. Sweet rose of Allendale, sweet rose of Allendale, one maiden form withstood the storm, was the rose of Allendale. And when my fevered lips were parched on Afric's burning sand, she whispered hopes of happiness and tales of distant lands. My life had been a wilderness, unblessed by fortune's gale. Had fate not linked my lot to hers, sweet rose of Allendale, sweet rose of Allendale, sweet rose of Allendale, had fate not linked my lot to hers, sweet rose of Allendale.
Joe Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Joe. Let's give a big hand for Joe Taylor. characters are the Quiggs, Stephen and Pernille Quigg. Stephen, of course, has been here with the McCallumans and also with Nick Keir, as well as part of the Quiggs with his wife Pernille, who has come all the way from Denmark. I think I read somewhere that they went over there to do a few shows and came home with a wife, but I'm not sure if that's right or not. But so I'll just remind you again that our sponsors for the evening are the NFU Mutual and Peterkin Solicitors, so thanks very much to them. Callum here's done a wonderful job in the sound. Well, that's what he said to say anyway. He's looking busy, so that's always a good thing to keep him occupied. And they're just tuning up our guitars for a minute to get them in tune, which somebody once tried to tune a guitar to my key and they discovered it wasn't possible because I didn't sing in a key that the guitar was tuned to, so that wouldn't be a problem for these guys. And you ready? Right, a big hand for Stephen Pernille Quigg.
You sing. One, two, bum, 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 bum. Manage it. Good. Hello. How you doing? All right. Keep it. Channels on me. Yeah, well, it's a party. That's fine. That's fine. How are you doing? Okay? Yeah, it's nice to be here in the bowling club again, Keith. I was going to bring my banjo, but that would have been even more confusing. And so we just sort of thought we'll get along with the guitars. And Pernille doesn't like the banjo anyway. She's not a banjo. She's not a banjo lover. What do you call a beautiful woman on the arm of a banjo player? A tattoo. A lot of nonsense, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, but we come up today and we judged the local women's singing competition and the local singing competition and the women's singing competition. And well, as you can see, we're still alive. The wounds are hidden, and we're going to start with a song called Crooked Jack, and it's a song written by Dominic Bean. It's about the men who came to build the hydro dams in the Highlands many years ago. And when they came here, they were strong men. When they left the job, they were weak men. Just like coming to Keith. Strong, you leave them knackered. I was tall and true, all of 6'2", but they broke me across my back. By a name I'm known, it's not my own. They call me Crooked Jack. Come Irishmen, both young and stern, with adventure in your soul. There are better ways to spend your day than to work in the hydro. I was tall and true, all of 6'2", but they brought me across my back. By a name I know, it's not my own. They call me Crooked Jack. And the gangers boy was I, Big Jack could do no wrong, and the reason simply was because I could work hard hours and long. I was tall and true, of 6'2", but they drove me across my back. By the name I'm known, it's not my own. They call me Crooked Jack. And they say the honest oil is good for the body and the soul. But believe me, boys, it's sweat and blood that they take from you down in the hole. I was tall and true, of 6'2", but they drove me across my back. By a name I'm known, it's not my own. They call me Crooked Jack. I was tall and true, of 6'2", but they drove me across my back. By a name I'm known, it's not my own. They call me Crooked Jack. Yeah. I think that's it. Good, thanks a lot, Crooked Jack. And this is a song called, just try that again, would you?
1, 2. 1, 2.
Ah, that's fine, yeah. Slide enough. I know, that's good. This is a song written by Nick Keir, and Nick used to sing in the McCallums, and it's a song called The Bells of the Town, and it's a song about coming back from the Isle of Man. I remember we did a gig on the Isle of Man many years ago. Douglas, that was the name of the audience, and it was a good night. And we came back on the ferry from the Isle of Man, from Douglas in the Isle of Man to Liverpool. And Nick, he was always the guy who got up first in the morning, and he was if he could have swam ashore, he would have, you know. And he was always trying to get to a place too quickly. And he got up, and we were coming into Liverpool on this very quiet Sunday morning, and he heard the bells of the churches in Liverpool ringing. And he wrote this song. It's called The Bells of the Town, and it's quite a complicated song to sing, and we've never done it right. It could be the night tonight. They say that if we sing this properly, you can hear the bells of the churches ringing in your mind. Okay, so they say. The bells of the town. You ready? Come on. The bells of the town, they bounce and they ring, they wake in the morning with their early calling. The bells of the town, they dance and they sing, they're breaking the day. The bells of the town, hear how they welcome the boats from the river, piping the sailors ashore, ready to spend their pay. Such a long time away, won't sail away anymore. The bells of the town, they bounce and they ring, they wake in the morning with their early calling. The bells of the town, they dance and they sing, they're breaking the day. The bells of the town, ring down, hark to the bells of the town. Ring down, hark to the bells of the town. On Sundays the empty streets echo their melody, calling the last few to prayer. Frost-ridden mornings that startle the pigeons and scatter them into the air. The bells of the town, they bounce and they ring, they wake in the morning with their early calling, the bells of the town. They dance and they sing their break in the day, the bells of the town. Ring down, hark to the bells of the town. Ring down, hark to the bells of the town. Once they were warning invasion and danger, the enemy's close to the wall. Now the ring peals for the fluttering bridesmaids who congregate at the church door. The bells of the town, they bounce and they ring, they wake in the morning with their early calling. The bells of the town, they dance and they sing their break in the day, the bells of the town. Ring down, hark to the bells of the town. Ring down, hark to the bells of the town. Ring down, hark to the bells of the town. Now, Pernilla comes from Denmark. She's Danish, and we met there many years ago. And I was, of course, singing with the McCalmans, and we were singing this. You would have loved it in Keith. You would have loved this place we were singing in. It was Denmark's Agricultural Museum, and it was full of old tractors. And Pernilla was there as well that night. Along with her mother and her father, and she sat, and Nick and I, we had this discussion, because we had this young Danish woman sitting in the front, and she was kind of looking at us, sort of really interested, and Nick and I had this discussion as to who she was actually looking at, and Nick was convinced it was him, and I was convinced it was me, and it turns out it was actually Ian she was looking at.
So he was already taken.
So he was already taken. She came across, we were married and we live in Saltcoats, and we've got children who are actually here with us, and apart from all of that, she finds time to write songs, and this is a beautiful song that she's written, and it's quite a new song, isn't it?
It's quite a new song, yeah. It's called Seeds I Didn't Sow, and it's a song I wrote after I was out in my garden. I like gardening, and I saw all these little yellow poppies, and they were kind of popping up everywhere, and I thought that was funny because I had never sown them, but I thought, well, I suppose they're weeds, but I'll just leave them because they look quite nice. So I wrote this song, and it kind of became also a picture of maybe a human situation, that sometimes when people pop up in places where we don't expect them, we should maybe give them a chance. It's called Seeds I Didn't Sow.
Seeds I didn't sow.
morning, Keith, and we're in the Highlands and Murrayshire and all of that. The nice blue sky today in Murrayshire, the blue coast. And but this is a song about a man from Lanarkshire, a miner, a coal miner, and it's a song about this bloke called John Gates, and he lost his job during the miners' strike along with thousands of others. But this man wasn't beaten. He always had an interest in needlework, sewing with thread. That was the only man in the whole area who had an interest in that. And he loved doing this. And when he finished at the mines, he decided he would go to the college and study this craft, and he became very, very good at it. And he ended up making his daughter's wedding dress. And when people saw this wedding dress, they asked him to make more clothes. And before he knew it, he had more work than he could handle. And that was a great success that came out of the bad time at the miners. And this is a song, it's called The Silver and Gold. And there's a chorus in it which we would like you to try. It's very easy. The chorus says, "Give me the silver and gold, give me the silver and gold. My hands must be clean when I'm picking the seam, not black with the dust of the coal. Give me the silver and gold." That's it, you can try it next time. My name is John Gates, I worked down the pit till they closed it a few years ago. It was all that I knew, it was all I could do. I was broken apart by the blow. All of my friends, they were in the same boat when they closed the old colliery down. And at 50 years old, I knew I was through. There was no work for me in the town. Try it. Give me the silver and gold, give me the silver and gold. My hands must be clean when I'm picking the seam, not black with the dust of the coal. Give me the silver and gold. We still met at the club, but it wasn't the same. The comradeship somehow had gone. I remember the time on that cold picket line when the union bonds were so strong. And I never thought that I'd see grown men cry. They were proud men, strong and true. As they sipped at their beer, they fought back the tears, and I shared their despairing too. Louder. Give me the silver and gold, give me the silver and gold. My hands must be clean when I'm picking the seam, not black with the dust of the coal. Give me the silver and gold. All that was left for me was the thread of the silver and gold. An interest for years allayed all my fears. I gave it my whole heart and soul. When an advert for a dressmaking class caught my eye, I enrolled as the only man there. And as my precious to share. Give me the silver and gold. Give me the silver and gold. My hands must be clean when I'm picking the seam, not black with the dust of the coal. Give me the silver and gold. I laboured for months on my girl's wedding dress, stitching dreams through the silk with the thread. Intricate patterns of silver and gold, all thoughts of the colliery dead. And as we walked arm in arm down the aisle, she smiled as I caught her eye. That moment so rare was too much to bear. This hard man started to cry. Give me the silver and gold. A bit louder. Give me the silver and gold. My hands must be clean when I'm picking the seam, not black with the dust of the coal. Give me the silver and gold. Last line. Give me the silver and gold. Give me the silver and gold. My hands must be clean when I'm picking the seam, not black with the dust of the coal. Give me the silver and gold. Give me the silver and gold. Give me the silver and gold. Somebody say cheers.
Thank you very much. Big hand again for the Quiggs. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Everybody was sitting spellbound at that last song. I just had a look over the whole audience and everybody was just so enthralled. Brilliant stuff for the Quiggs. Next up, we have today's Bothy Ballad champion. All the way from Netherley, or Netherley, depending on your point of view. I guess Netherley, but there's folk here at Mighty. So the Geordie Muirison, regular guest at Keith, but a regular guest at festivals all over the UK, gradually making his way to stage. So please go a big hand for Geordie Muirison. Good sir. All right. Yeah.
Okay, for my folks. So we go a song for a wee bit further down the country, written by Gordon Mingus. There's a wee chorus, so if you get the hang of it, you can join in. Here you are singing over here. Right. I was born in a country just north of the Tay. I'll never forget what my father did say. Says he, my laddie, whatever you do, you'll maybe a man day. Follow the blue housing, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-day. Well, if he tell a farmer who buy but a well, this Hardie a chiel is a devil himself. Says he to Malone, or a what it's for you. Then you're a man, you can follow the blue housing, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-day. I'm up to these bear, I up in his sky. Sign I got heaven his nips by and by, but there was anything I wanted to do. I yoke up his Clydesdales and follow the blue, sing doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum, day. I sat by myself in the bothy at night, shining the harness with a damn cannel light. I learned all the names myself I did set, the collar, the breech strap, the bridle, the bit. I sing doo-doo-dum, 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 day. No idea the old farmer, he made me the clear. Said, yoke me all o'er a horse until I cared. It helped me the grip and the watch for the say. But he sent me a waddy full nips for the day. I'll sing doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum, day. The times they are changing, why we may change too. Well, and they get a chance now to follow the plough. They've sold all the horses, both tractors instead. The stable's been turned to a big tractor shed. Sing doo-diddle-idle, doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum, day. Aye, the times they are changing, we man change too. Now they get a chance now to follow the plough. I'm as much of a man as I'm likely to be. I yoke till the tractor, the plough follows me. Sing doo-diddle-idle, doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum, day. Now my middle-aged neighbour got in for a check-up. He was told he was just in the pink. That's maybe, says he, for I've never had sex or smoked or ever touched drink. If a few years left his beard, fit, said the doctor, he could live another 2 score, but as a teetotal non-smoker if I've never had sex, I couldn't think fit the hell for. Well, dear song, it's quite local to here, just going around here. If you come up Ben Hill and look over, you'll see the towers. Well, you maybe can't see them. I think they're buildings from Drumdale. So these are all Drumdale. This song was written about 1850. It mentions housing or cattle pulling a plough in a horse's wheel. But 1860 they were farming about 6 per acre. They belonged to the Huntley Castle, the Gordons here. It was tenanted by John Gordon. But it was a great hard bugger of place. This was just going to tell you about the farm work and how it was. There's a farm down up in Kearney, it's camped bit far and wide. It's called the Hash with Drumdale, upon sweet river inside. Now the farmer yon Muggleton is bit hard and stale. And the callous wind at the Vermlaws, his servants get a share. It's 5 o'clock, and we get up, we'll hurry down the stair. We'll get what horses corned and fed, likewise to strike ahead. Half an hour at the stable, saying to the kid she goes. They get started, they want breakfast, which generally is brose. We've scarcely got what brose we'll sup, in what pints at high. And the gravy says, aye, aye, my lads, the hour's drawing nigh. For at 6 o'clock the malls part on, they gie us a struck work. Ducks foul o' his, they mock they have, or he could ring o' sack. You find the water is bit off, we'll hurry up the stair. We'll pit some quarter through the farm till daylight disappear. Daylight it does begin to peep, the sky begins to clear. The gravy says, aye, aye, my lads, he'll be no longer here. For socks o' yielding to the plough, aye, socks to carbon deeps. The house and loans they'll be after he, with straight round their cleats. Ah, but can on the harness, I draw and look the yoke. The draft alone, say thick and fast, men we will lay to choke. The frosted being silver hard, the plough should go along. Syne we yoke the Dunkert among the frost and snow, but our horses being but young and small, the shafts they in the fall. They often note the saddler I to call them up a hill. We all sing our horses praise, the young and small. The far shine yon broadland inns had gone sae full and broad. Do ye damn the swear about the place, for it is against the law. Gin ye use profanities, and he'll be put in a wall. Drumdale he keeps a Sunday squeal, he thinks it is good luck. They preach unto the ignorant, and give them gospel work. Ah, with the term time that's come and run, we'll get what brass. We'll award a Huntly fair, we'll hae a Perth and glass. We'll ding down to Huntly town, I laird young on the street. Then the fun that will commence, a losses over the sea. Say ferry wheel, Drumdale gee, I'm in Yanawa. Ferry wheel, Drumdale gee, here we deem with her. Say ferry wheel, Drumdale gee, I'll bid ye adieu. I'll leave ye as I go to ye, a mist and sea no furrow, Drumdale gee.
Right, we're going to bring on Adin to accompany Geordie for his next two songs. So a big hand for on fiddle, Adin. Oh, sorry, Mitchell. I forgot who's their wedding. I was there at the wedding on. It's a very bloody hazy memory though.
This is a song, it's probably heard it with Keith here first of all. Song, it's a change in tempo a wee bit. It's a kind of a love song, and it was written by the late Steve Eccles, Goldie Mines and Stevie. He fellas used to, we took drink, he would hold the stage and annoy the compares fellas at the concerts, but apart from that, he wrote this lovely song, but he did actually write songs that were just a load of rubbish fellas and nonsense, and they were hell of a good songs. And I think there's someone recorded, this he wasn't recorded, he wrote this song, and I remember I heard it sung again, and it was about a love he attended, and he was really fed up. All this folk would come and spray stuff in his walls, and there was men hanging about the lawn with coats and everything, and he said, God, if somebody come in for a shite, he'd just look a breath of fresh air. In a song. I like that song. It's something very far about it. Jukie's Mill, which was really the Duke's owned this mill. And my mother, she worked in Britain in Munich, and that was a climate factory down the road during the Second War. Sweet springtime comes around again. Thoughts drift back through the year. My times with the decay. I walked along the starry heath. I hear the blackbirds crow. It was hand in hand with the spanner lads at work in Jukie's Mill. I hand in hand with the spanner lads at work in Jukie's Mill. Nor hair it was the blackest black, pine the bluest blue. I have laughter on her bonny face, now the likes I never knew. It was me, a shy young one never lived until telling love we'll spend our lives. I work in duties now. What's your name? I fell in love with a stars. I work in duties now. Till we walked west waters fully bags. I went summer was in bloom. I climbed the slope so covered thin. I there we bathed with him, and I held my love within my hands. My arms stood still. I kissed the body's gone last, and what in Julia's now. I kissed the body's gone last, and what in Julia's now. Oh, then the cries of overhead, I far across the sea, in defect for king and country, I a soldier I'll be. I was in some foreign distant land, my duty to fulfill. I was far away for the scar last. I was in duties now. I far away for the scar last. I was in duties now. Oh, when the war was over, I come back to Brighton, and I found a body spinnerless. I'd want and never would. I vowed I'd never marry. Oh, single I am still, since I lost the body spinnerless. I walk in duties now. I lost the body spinnerless. I walk in duties now. But I still recall the thrill when I fell in love with a spanner. I work in duties now. Thank you for singing. Woo! Sing-along, can I'll be okay in the scene, so you get shorty to sing, because the last singing morning, we're playing finger up hand, give that is, we'll do the road to Miles to Dundee, so just I'll be sing-along. Allan Taylor was home, bring a bonny young lassie. She asked me the road on my old Dundee. No, said I, my young lassie, I can't tell you. As a road on the distance, I found you. Ah, if you'll come with me, just the Hardie SDB. I'll show you the road my rose in Dundee. Well, once she consented, she gave me a hand. Now what did I speak for her? She appeared like an angel in feature and form. How she walked by my side on the road in Dundee. No one fraid the house, post of Martin behind us. Spires autumn and fall view we could see. She said, gentle son, I can never forget you. For showed me safe on the road to me. Yes, sing it high. I took the girl, so this ring and this pot. Talk to prove the man grateful. I sang some old broken, brush your knee. Oh, for in times to come, I'll worry remember. For sure me safe on the road to Dundee. I took the gold pen, the scarf and numbers on. I said, keep this in remembrance of me. Oh, bravely I kissed the sweet lips of the lassie. Help her way her on the road to Dundee. See, that's good. You hear stay the lassie, I never forget her. Elka young laddie, what was done to me? Oh, never be sweet, taken away the young lassie. Don't always show her the road in Dundee. Well, we'll never hear.
Ladies and gentlemen, big thanks to Allan Mitchell. I've got to write this down. And to Geordie Muirison. You can see why he deservedly won the Gothic Art competition this afternoon. Great singing for Geordie. Now, after the next act, we're going to hear the break. And I've been instructed for the back that there's plenty of raffle tickets still for sale. So you can buy them at the break time. And we'll draw the raffle just sometime in the second half. Next up, we're going to have the Adin Graham Scottish Dance Band. So I think they're going to be making their way through the door just very soon with a bit of luck. Or maybe not, as the case may be. But they're going to take a wee minute to set up anyway. So we'll just have a wee word from our sponsors again, which is NFU Mutual and Peterkin Solicitor. So a big hand for them again. So, just while Adin and them were getting set up, I'm going to sing a song. This is a song I picked up in Orkney. We go up there for the folk festival every year. So now the unfortunate thing about this song, it's going to upset half the audience. You'll find out if it's halfway through the song right enough. So I just hope you don't all walk out, you boys, you men that are going to be offended. You thought we would get out, got help to find. It's a wee song called You've Heard a Kiss in the Dark. Well, this is called Court in the Dark. And I believe that Court in the Dark was a step up for Kiss in the Dark. That was a, kind of, if you got to Kiss in the Dark, that was okay, but when you started Court in the Dark, that was, you'd progressed a bit far, as you say. So I believe it's just that the big loons dealt with it enough. So you'll get this story as it goes along. I suppose you'll all have noticed that the year is on the wane. The long dark winter evenings have returned to us again. Long winter nights that's nae enjoyed by us that's getting old. We dinna like the darkness and we can't endure the cold. But for our young courting couples, winter is a sheer delight. For the working day is shorter, so there's longer time at night to spend at some secluded spot and thereupon embark on nature's very oldest pastime, the courting in the dark, in the dark, in the gloaming. It began, I do believe, in the very dawn of history, when Adam courted Eve. There was nae even colour gas to light up Noah's Ark, so the human race just had to do their courting in the dark. Aye, well, times have changed an awful lot since those far distant days, and I think it courting couples ought to modernise their ways. And just for their enlightenment, we might as well confess that courting in the darkness hasn't proved a great success. Oh, there's lots of lovely ladies here, we are for ugly men. Well, neither object exactly why you married them, I'm sure you can't explain. It looks as though your courtship was a tasteless piece of work. The real explanation is you courted in the dark, in the dark, in the gloaming. It's a mystery to me why anyone would want to kiss a face you gonna see. We all admit that marriage is a chancy piece of work. I guess it marks it doubly so this courting in the dark. Now I want to make it very clear to every courting pair, would I want to spy on you, for that would not be fair. We only say let there be licht to every lad and lass, for we got the hydro new and lots of colour gas. Aye, and when you settle down in life, a happy married pair, you'll learn to bless the light that shone upon your love affair. You'll be happy and contented, you'll warble like a lark, because you never did believe in courting in the dark, in the dark, in the gloaming. I'm sure you'll all agree, you needn't take your orders for a bachelor like me, a useless guy that's never won a lassie's hand nor heart, a real downright failure in the daylight and the dark. Thank you. How are you getting on? Are we ready to go, boys and ladies? Nearly there. I just have to say that I've been very lucky with my wife. We met about, it's almost 29 years ago exactly since we met, and we've been married for, well, we've been happily married for 5 years. Which is never out at 27. Oh, I forgot she'd sneaked in the back door. I usually only tell that story if it's just not here. So, few chairs, you can take 2 chairs for doing that. Well, you actually heard that. He's just asked for a blue grey coat. I'll tell you, should have been here an hour ago. Have you enjoyed the first half? What was that? Excellent. You've been by far the best audience that's been in here tonight, I have to say that. So, right, I'll leave you. Later on, I'll leave you. So, to end the first half, please go a big hand for Adin Graham and the Scottish Dance Band. Mitchell's got a walk on malfunction by the look of things.
Excuse me.
I'm swearing at the wrong.
You said what?
Oh, yeah. Poetic license, Neil, poetic license.
Nothing wrong with my shirt.
Thank you very much and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all tonight? Yes. You all enjoyed your first half? Yes. Great stuff. We started off there with a wee set of 4/4 and marches into a 6/8. The first tune is a very popular tune called Captain Norman O'Huan, followed by the 6/8 pipe march, the Benoit Highlanders. We're now going to continue on with two of Hannah's favourite 2/4 pipe marches, I believe. The first tune is called Donald McQueen's Farewell to Oban, followed by the Lewis and Harris Piping Society. Is it just me or is it really alarm in here tonight? I'm sitting buckets up here. Just before we go any further, I'm going to introduce the band members that are up playing at the festival this year. So, on drums from Aberdeen, we have Neil Mitchell. Actually, there's a funny story to this. I think this has changed, like, with where Neil comes from. About how many times are the festival so far? It's been Aberdeen, Glasgow, Huntly. Basically, Neil went to university in Glasgow and he knew actually stays in Glasgow, but he's from Huntly, but then Huntly also falls under Aberdeen. So, that's how we've accumulated all these different places. So Neil's seen a fair bit of the country. On piano, behind me from Dolphinton, but currently staying in Stirling, we have Emma Dixon. And on second accordion from Bigger, we have Adin Graham. And then keeping me right, as always, if you hear any mistakes, it's usually Hannah giving me around afterwards, slap on the wrists. So, on fiddle, we have Hannah Dixon from Dolphinton. We're going to continue on now with a wee set of jigs. The first is Wee Murdy, followed by a very popular tune called Simon Two-Miner's Jig, then into Stan Chapman's and a tune that I actually learned at the uni called Your Drunken Fumbling Fingers, which applies to many musicians this weekend. I'm sure some of the band can vouch for that at the end of this morning. Okay, this is my chance to do my wee advertisement plug just before we finish up with the last set. If you like what you've heard tonight, ladies and gentlemen, then please be sure to leave a wee like on our Facebook page at the Adin Graham Scottish Dance Band. Your support is always appreciated. So we're going to finish up with a set of reels. The first tune is called Swinging on the Gate, followed by Alison's reel, then into Amy's reel, followed by a tune that's very, very aptly named for me especially in this festival, As Far From Here. So thanks for listening, hope you've enjoyed yourself and enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll see you over the weekend. Cheers!
Adin Graham SDB. Right, we're getting a short break now and we're looking to start back about 10:15. So enjoy your break and maybe get some fresh air, because it is, as Adin said, look at Adin's back. That's how it is up here. Thanks very much. doing this today. I don't know there's more on the left today, so Finn Hope is good to use a couple of sets just to entertain you at half time. On you go, Finn. It's time to draw the raffle. Right, eyes down for first number. Is everybody got our numbers looked at? This is a yellow border with white background, number 68. Yes, here we have a winner. And the next one is for money back. It's another yellow ticket, yellow border ticket with white background, number 105. 100. It's over here. This one's, if you didn't win this time, it's Gary's fault, because he's picking this number. This is a white, I would say white. White. That was gone. White, 162. 162 white. Very chilled.
False alarm.
Oh, false alarm. This is white, just white. Plain white. Plain white, 162. How you go? Woman isn't home. Like there's a Stuart's inquiry here. Oh. I'll go on. That's an orange ticket. Orange 23. 23 orange. What do you go with? Oh, Hector. How are you? It's good. Oh, he's good. This is back to yellow with a white background, yellow border, 86. No, this isn't what got it. 86, yellow with a white border. Yellow border with a white background even. Yes, we've got one up. This is for a box of chocolates. Very fancy looking chocolates are too. That's an orange ticket, 238. 238 orange. This is for a bottle of Scottish Leader whiskey. Oh, there it is. You can have it in a minute. Thank you. And the winner is a blue ticket. It's got to hear the number, not just the colour. Blue 293. Oh, that Charles the back. And the final prize, I bought a 12-year-old Strathyla. I'm sure this is many. Oh, it's a fight ticket, so if you've got a fight ticket, you've got a chance. 267 gentlemen. Going. Thank you all very much for buying the raffles, it's much appreciated, and for those that donated them. Right. And thank you to those that picked the vote as well, Hector.
get started.
So what one mic in front of multiple speakers.
Seats and we'll get going with the second half. We're going to have 5 fabulous acts to come and follow the 5 fabulous acts that was in the first half. So we'll get and right. First up in the second half, a fine concertina player. I think I put a wrong teeth out again half time. Nearly quoting on that. Concertina player even. All the way from Dalkeith near Edinburgh, please give a wait. Right. I don't remember that, please screw it again. Right, that's better. A big hand for David Gardiner from Concertina.
Right, I'd like to start off with a couple of pipe marches. First one's called Pipe Major Sam Scott, and the second one has the delightful title, Dr. Ross's 50th Welcome to Gardiner.
I'd like to continue now with a tune written by a composer called Felix Burns. He started life in Perth and after going around various places ended up a highly respected figure in Carlisle. And this is one of his favourite tunes. It's called Woodland Flowers. Thank you. Now I'll come back up to the northeast with a Martin Henderson reel by Scott Skinner. The tunes are Scott Skinner's Compliments to Dr. MacDonald, The Laird of Thrums and Bonnie Bankery.
Big hand for David Corner from Concertina. A little instrument, but played very well and with a great sound. Thank you, David. Now, David is from Dalkeith and staying in the Edinburgh area. We're going to invite our next performers up on stage. No strangers to Keith in the festival. Please welcome Allan and Carol Pryor. Allan and Carol graced this festival many, many times, even when they were exiled down to southwest England for a long, long time. But now they've returned to Edinburgh and we're delighted to have them as guests again this year. So, big hand for Allan and Carol Pryor.
The old days when they just went like that.
So that was good for you, Allan. It was athletic as this time of night.
It's the best knee for.
Well done. Allan and Carol Pryor.
Just need to get any of these up because otherwise you'll never hear me. Hello. Hear me? That's better, eh? Right, enough of that tomfoolery. We're going to get started. I have to start off, because I always have to start off. I usually have to say to the boss, what's happening? And she says, you start. I'm slowly learning that. I've only been married for nearly 45 years and I've just about got it cracked now. I always start. And if we're singing an unaccompanied song together, I like to pick the key. So when it's wrong, it's my fault. Can any of you boys identify with me there? Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. This is Gary Stewart's fault. He asks me to sing it every year, so this is the time it's got to get done this year. The song's called Baltic Street, and there's a poem by Violet Jacob for the Deep South. Well, not the Deep South, no, she's just south of it, down in Angus. Is anybody in for Angus today? I kind of thought there might be. So Baltic Street, and Carol got interested in the poems of Violet Jacob through the wonderful Jim Reid, and she got hold of this poem that she particularly liked and put a tune to it and sung it as Baltic Street, the song. And very shortly after that I stole it. Sorry, no, folk a day these days you can't steal things, you collect them from. So I collected this one from my deep down in life, Cat. What a big suitcase. My dainty lass, lay ye the blame upon the wreck forehead. 'Twas daft to lock that big gear hame, the wrang side road tweed. Ye have took her all complete, you're bonny as the rose, but I was born in Baltic Street, in Baltic Street, Montrose. Lang syne on Money's away funnecht, higher the seas the stress, I've seen the great arms o' the licht, swing out face Gardiner and brood in summer sunny blinks, when land winds raise and fell, I'd flee my dragon on the links, wi' callants like myself. But Baltic Street is cold and bare, and the day no say grand, but you'll feel the smell Kirkin Street, the deed folk bide. For feet towards the sea, I'll never for a new bride. Can you come home with me? The steeple shades the kirkyard grass, the seaman's hidden beams, a door like kirk to an English lass. What kens but English lanes? And when the winter through creeps blind and close and war, my hame get a curse for you. Myself get married war. So up enough the morn's morn to seek some red-haired quine, bold-hearted, strong-kneed, bred and born, and the salt to the mind. And over near, when I greet, can we hear Allan Bros and a button ben in Baltic Street, in Baltic Street, Montrose. I'm going to hear a seat or something now and leave you to Carol's tender verses. Good luck.
Okay. It's very nice, isn't it?
Of course I'm nice.
Right. In the year 1755, Dr. Samuel Johnston wrote his Dictionary of the English Language, and in it he described the word oats as a grain which in England is fed to horses, but in Scotland supports the people. Yeah, Samuel Johnson wasn't too fond of Scottish vernacular languages. In fact, he wanted to standardise them all, so big thumbs down. But I quite like the idea of Scotland being a nation that was built on oats, because it served us very well across the centuries. So this is my wee song, which is an observation on Scots cuisine, past and present, with special reference to oats, which comes in as a random chorus here and there.
So what's the chorus?
Oats.
We'll never remember that.
What springs to mind of Scotland's fairin'? Is it lads that raised up on tatties and herring, or coulter's candy that's fed to barons? Or is it just a nation that was built on oats? We've always had the finest produce, big broad berries from full juice, loup salmon and Hieland coos. Rome, the nation that was built on oats. Lang, lang ago, bonny factors, Bruce and Wallace, the land's protectors, faced Albion. 12 knuckle spectres, Wheelford laddies that were built on oats. And over time, our country's alliance with the alley blues in the old alliance. Dishes new come into parlance in the nation that was built on oats. Dollops of collops, a big howtowdy served up in ashets, and feather foully, he'll float out and a dodo crowdy, grace the nation that was built on oats. Mere recent times, a mixter maxter, brought cook and wifeys, like Ina Baxter, tried to preserve a good Scots larder. Many recipes included oats, but yin or yang prevails today. Food heaven or hell, as some might say, mostly depends what you can pay. In the nation that was built on oats, nouvelle cuisine for folk that's poorer, deep-fried marsh bars in the butter tempura, pies on rolls are quickly hoovered, not to mention the pizza crunch. When you're out dining with your bodies, dinna be seek, doing your best studies, perchance your stew has been made frae caddies. Just be honest, call it steak cheval, news copious chefing, cognoscenti, serve single leaves on dishes dainty, Michelin stars abound in plenty, in the nation that was built on oats. And mind ye dinna brack your molars on crustacean critters and bottom crawlers like razored clams frae electrified trawlers. What dare go diving in the Firth of Forth? Even the haggis, whose culinary symbol comes in pecoras and as a timble with matching wines served out in thimbles. Welcome to Embro, you'll have had your tea. At every menu you tack a gander. The soup's aye carrot and coriander. Oh, let's stay hell in a smoothie blender. Nae lumpy broth new in the land of boats. Across the years, as one peruses, here's to our grains of money uses. John Barleycorn inspires our muses in the nation that was built on oats. So bless our grows and bless our bannocks, oats that rolled around our cabbocks. It's even nice, fried up with haddocks. May our pulses never fail. And in the end, now here's the question, answers on a postcard. Welcome suggestion. Have I left a smile or just indigestion in the nation that was built on oats? So raise your glasses. Here's the toast to this fair land we love the most. From Maiden Kirk to John O'Groats, a hail to the nation that was built on oats.
Right, we'll leave you to get on the rest of the concert tonight with this one. Carol usually introduces this one because she's absolutely brilliant on geography and angles and distances and all that. It's called Broom of the Cowdenhouse, the song. Cowdenhouse is a wee place down in the Borders, and she usually says that I think it's 35 miles south east of Edinburgh. I didn't ken we got the measuring tape out, but that's what it supposedly is. And it's just a good wee sing-alongy song. You'll probably all ken it, and if you didn't ken it now you will by the end of it. A few wee chorusy bits. And Cowdenhouse is a place down in the Borders near a place called Sorrowless Field, which is a wee farm not a million miles away. And it is the only farm in the Borders where after the Battle of Flodden all of the menfolk came back to the farm, which that was not the case in most of the farms and the farm towns and the towns and villages round the borders there, because we lost an awful lot. We nearly won the night though, eh? Oh, not quite, but anyway, Broom of the Cow now. You hear the guitar?
Yeah.
Good. Just me that can't hear it. How blithe was I a morning to see, must wake a while of the hill. He scared the barn and flew to me. I met him wake and low. Oh, the broom, the bonny broom, the broom of the Gardiners. Fain would I be in my own country, heaven the favours yours. Let me say, I'm a lassie in this song, okay? I want to neither yearn nor lamb, while its flock may be away. He gave them my sheep at night, and cheered me all the day. Oh, the broom, the bonny broom, the broom of the Gardiners. Fain would I be in my own country, heaven the favours yours. He tuned to sigh and played so sweet, the birds did passing by. All the dog cattle stood and gazed, charmed by its melody. Oh, the broom, the bonny broom, the broom of the Gardiners. Fain would I be in my own country, heaven the favours yours. I'd fate that I should by shed
Allan Taylor. Well worth the trip by the way for Edinburgh to Keith, I would say.
It always is, for us anyway.
And it is for us, I can assure you. Thanks again to Allan and Carol Pryor. Now, we've got some young, talented folk that are a wee bit more local than Edinburgh. In fact, could you get any more local than you guys?
Yeah, no.
No. And I just love the name as well. Who picked the name? Holly picked the name. Well, she deserves a medal. This is Alright. I can read your writing, yes. It says, Hardie SDB Allan Taylor a drink. Is that right? Yes, thank you very much. Tricket is the name of these wonderful young people, by the way. And I just love that name. It just conjures up some great images. And just before they start, there are some birthdays to mention. That Carol Pryor actually had a birthday very recently, this last week. And our good friend who's sitting up the back, remarkably quiet for her, is another regular guest, Keith Janet Weatherston, who is 70. So, and it's only a number, it's quite a big number though, right enough. So, and also, and it doesn't say for while he is, but a big happy birthday to Jim Cool, who's his birthday here. So, happy birthday to you all. I hope you're all celebrating accordingly. Well, I know them all, so they will be. So, I'll hand you over to Tricket. Big hand for Tricket.
Good evening, folks. How we doing? Enjoying it, right? Yeah, good stuff. So starting off with a set of jigs. The first one was Morrison's jig into the Suit Dragon, and then finishing off with Calliope House. So we're going to continue now with a song called Maggie. It's got a very easy chorus. Now, I'll try and say the words to you, okay? Well, what will the lads do when Maggie gangs away? Well, what will the lads do when Maggie gangs away? There's no a lad, no, there's no a hurt, and all the Glen that doesn't read the day. Well, what will the lads do when Maggie gangs away? Happy? Yeah, there we go. We'll pack it up as we go. Thank you.
That does not treat
Thank you very much. We're going to continue now with another set of tunes. The first one is Randy Cayley into Braccia Bastrone, and finishing off with the Dirty Bee. Thank you. Thank you very much. So we're moving on to our last set. It's a set of reels again. The first one is Adin Graham into Siobhan O'Donnell, and finishing off with a tune called Cleveland Park. Just before we go, thank you very much for your attention. You didn't all leave, which is a good thing. Okay. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and enjoy the rest of the festival. Thank you very much for having us, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you.
Unfair Tricket have been here tonight, so big hand for Allan Taylor. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Now, you'll never guess who the next guest is going to be. A man out of the way, well, Angus originally, but a regular at Keith for many, many years, a great favourite out of the country, up and down Scotland and England and everywhere I seem to go. He's at a festival every weekend, and quite likely so, because he's one of our finest traditional singers. Please give a big warm welcome for Scott Gardiner.
Thanks, Alan. What do you think of our new gaffer tonight here? Is he doing a good job? Yeah.
Thank you.
A testament to the Keith Festival Youth Development Policy. Brilliant. Well, I had the great pleasure of being in Alan's company just a couple of weeks ago up in Lockney at the festival up there, and this was a song we did. Is that feeding back a bit? Am I turning that?
It's just you, Scott.
Is that any better? Well, that's okay. Thanks very much. Right, well, I'll sing you a wee Angus song to start off, since Carol and Alan's Angus song went down so well. Song I learned kind of from various sources, really. Willie McKenzie from Elgin. I guess I started singing his version first, and then the version that Jim Reid, and in particular a guy called Smokey Gray, he used to sing. It's called The Ballad of Flecky Egg. All Sunday Broom was tucked in bed, he couldn't sleep ava. He tossed and turned and asked his wife to gie his bugger claw. Hand up your sark, says Mary Jane, oh, had it up, says she. And I'll just hae a look about to see what I can see. So Sandy hooked up his sark with money groans and pecks, and in along his summit was chock-a-block wee flecks. There was great big flecks and little flecks, and flecks you couldn't fleck. There was flecks with biles and flecks with piles, a fleck with a wooden leg. Another fleck with a bandaged throat was all tied up with clout, and waiting on an hospital bed to get his tonsils out. Syme Sandy saw the strangest sight that he'd seen for weeks. For a teddy boy fleck with a big shoe horn was slipping on his breeks. A monster fleck come on the scene, he tore the bin them all. He'd muckle locks and curly hair and teeth just like a saw. He had been hiding in Sandy's sack since 1892, and he was hanging out about to see what he could chaw. New Sandy's Hardies, they were bare, the fleck rose with delight, and sunk his teeth in Sandy's haunch and gied a muckle bite. New Sandy looked at the fleck hung in, till Sandy nearly grat. Syme Mary took the rolling pin and knocked the monster flat. All Sandy's feeling better now, nae flecks alow his sack, but he's got lumps across his ribs, the flecks have left their mark. He offers up a prayer each night, likewise his guidwife Jane, that they'll be blessed as long as they'll live, and ne'er hae flecks again. Okay. Well, I'll put your hand up if you mind, and Geordie Anderson of the Fiendry Bar Band. Oh, there's a few hands going up there. Geordie's one of the few he's the only original member left, and he's kind of mid-80s now. And obviously he played the fiddle in the Fiendry Band, but whilst they let him do a song, and he did maybe kind of one of sort of 4 or 5 songs, and this was one
that I used to really like hearing him sing. A song called Glasgow Dan. It was written by Geordie Muirison, who's one of the Gabber Lindsay, and it's just a bit of character that they met when they were working as bobbies in Glasgow. And it's a song about war and about melodeons, so there's something for everyone. And if you're up for singing along, that'll be brilliant. His name was Glasgow Dan. He was the old melodeon man, sung songs of peace and justice all across the land. For he sung both rich and bold with a voice of liquid gold, bringing happiness and teardrops to the eyes of young and old. Glasgow Dan, the music man, singing songs and making music of his country. He was born in Glasgow too, with the shipyards all around, and he gained his education from the gutter and the ground. But he listened and he cried to the music of the Clyde, of the cockers and the bladers, and the turning of the tide. Glasgow Dan, the music man, singing songs and making music of his country. He was 17 years old when he first took to the road, with a battered old melodeon and the sunlight for his load. For 40 years and more he tramped from shore to shore, singing songs and making music of his country and its lore. Glasgow Dan, the music man, singing songs and making music of his country. Now he tramped the country round, singing songs from town to town, at markets and at fairgrounds and places of renown. But all he'd ever seen was a bed and a bite to eat, and a crack beside the ingle, and a drum before he'd sleep. Glasgow Dan, the music man, singing songs and making music of his country. Now he missed the mighty Boer and the Kaiser's bloody war, but in 39 they drafted him far from his native shore. When next he saw the Clyde, he had shrapnel in his hide, and his songs were filled with mourning for the countless men who died. Glasgow Dan, the music man, singing songs and making music of his country. His name was Glasgow Dan. He was the old melodeon man, but his heart was surely broken by the cruelties of man. With his winter coat around, he just lay down on the ground. Since he died, his old melodeon hasn't made another sound. Glasgow Dan, the music man, singing songs and making music of his country. This is a song a lot of y'all ken, so feel free to join in the whole thing. Everyone sings it, but I don't think anyone's sung it here tonight yet. If they have, well, you'll ken the words now. It's a song written by Matt Armour It's called Generations of Change.
My father was a bailey from a wee place at Cape Lane. He worked on the ground all the days of his life. By the time he made second, he said he reckoned he'd bloody run half, at least you go 5. He feed on at Randerston, Crawhill and Clippington, Campbell and Carney, and Beggar's Hill. At Kingsbarns he was married, and at Borehills he was buried. And man, had he lived, he'd been ploughing on still. For those days were his days, and those ways were his ways. To follow the plough while his back was still strong. But those days are past, and the time come at last for the weakness of age to make way for the young. I was nae for pulling, to the sea I was going, to follow the fish and the fisherman's ways. Rain, hail and sunshine, I watched the long run line. The man mair contented his hail working day. I long lined the flat grand, touching the dogger bank, pulled the great fish from the deep devil's hole. A sight proud of Shetland and Faroes and Iceland, and whether much more than a body could throw. But those days were my days, and those ways were my ways. To follow the fish while my back was still strong. But those days are past, and the time come at last for the weakness of age to make way for the young. Now my sons they have grown, and away they have gone. They search for black oil in the dark northern sea. Like oilmen they walk, and like Yankees they talk. And there's no much in common between my sons and me. They've rough-necked and Josephine, Forties and Ninian, Dungan and Collymore, and Fisher and Dow. They've made fortunes for sure, for on one run ashore they spend more than I earned in a whole season's work. But these days are their days,
Ways are their ways,
the right their offerings, but their backs are still strong. But these days will pass, and the time come at last for the weakness of age to make way for the young. Now my grandsons are growing, to the school they are going. The long days of summer they spend here with me. We walk through the warm days, talk of the old ways, the cornfields, the codfish, the land and the sea. We walk through the fields that my father once tilled, talk to the old men that once sailed with me. Man, it's been awful good, I've told them all I could. Of their past and their present, what their future might be. For these will be their days, what will be their ways? What will they make of their unseen skies? Man, I've seen of a change, but it still seems gay strange. To look at my world through a young boy's eyes. The late great Steve Inglis, who was a great favourite at this festival for a lot of years, and this is just one of his great stories. He maybe sort of ended up, as all singers tend to do, kind of do to death their own great songs a wee bit, you know. But this one is long due a wee revival, I think. It's a song, he used to sing Sam the Skull a lot, and then he hit upon the idea of writing a sort of reply to it called the Dundee Dogue. So, put your hands up if you've heard the Dundee Dogue before. Okay, well, we're very confident of chorus, and if you haven't heard it before, then just make sure you say Dogue rather than dog. Dogue, yes, there we go, there's an example. So Dundee Dogue by Steve Inglis. I'm a Dogue, I'm a Dogue, I'm a Dundee Dogue, I'm a D-O-A-G Dogue. I'm fighting mad in a heat case, and I live up the Lochie Road. All the dogs in the town have heard of me, they call me Mental Wall. I killed every cat for miles around, I'm looking for Sam the Skull. There's a great big dog called Nasher Bob, who lives here in Dundee. He thought he was a hard man, he was going to challenge me. Well, I told him it was suicide, but still he wouldn't listen. He's gained about on 3 legs new, and half his tackles missing. I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a Dundee dog, I'm a D-O-A-G dog. I'm fighting mad in a heat case, and I live up the Lochie Road. All the dogs in the town have heard of me, they call me Mental Wall. I killed every cat for miles around, I'm looking for Sam the Skull. I've a head like an alligator, and teeth like a China saw. I'm 15 steam with my clothes off, with feet like a tiger's paw. They pit bulls and Alsatians, they stay out of my way. Rottweilers dinna bother me, 'cause I won every day. I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a Dundee dog, I'm a D-O-A-G dog. I'm fighting mad in a heat case, and I live up the Lochie Road. All the dogs in the town have heard of me, they call me Mental Wall. I killed every cat for miles around, I'm looking for Sam the Skull. Last week I gave to Shettleston to see good Sam the Skull. They say he's moved and he's living about in a silent in Maryhill. I phoned him on his mobile, said you and all your team, if you pause the show then we'll have a square go in the middle of the Glenskeg Green. Next morning at the break of dawn stood Sam and all his team, just like the old OK Corral in the middle of the Glenskeg Green. He came at me like a church in ball, he said you're just a mug. He tried to tear my ear so I cut off half his lug. I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a Dundee dog, I'm a D-O-A-G dog. I'm fighting mad in a heat case, and I live up the Lochie Road. All the dogs in the town have heard of me, they call me Mental Wall. I killed every cat for miles around, I'm looking for Sam the Skull. He hit me with a baseball bat that had a 6-inch nail. I need him in the goolies and he bit off half my tail. We kicked and bit and kicked and scratched 16 hours and more. The whiskers, blood and foreign guts was fleeing everywhere. We twa were feeling knackered, and so we did agree. If I bide to Glasgow, then he'd stay at Dundee. We pit awa our weapons, we shook each other's paws. Nobody won the fight that day, we just got a draw. I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a Dundee dog, I'm a D-O-A-G dog. I'm fighting mad in a heat case, and I live up the Lochie Road. All the dogs in the town have heard of me, they call me Mental Wall. I killed every cat for miles around, I'm looking for Sam the Skull. I killed every
for sun the sky.
Scott Gardiner, nothing else to say. Fabulous, Scott, thank you very much. Never fails. Give it a hand again, Scott Gardiner. Right, we're drawing towards the end of the evening. We've got one act to come, which is a Neil Hardie Scottish dance band, so they're just going to get set up just now. Just like to mention our sponsors again, NFU Mutual and Peterkins. Without them, as I say, it's difficult for things like this to happen, so it's very important that we get supported financially. I'd also like to thank the men here who've done a great job in the sound all evening, so please give them a big round of applause. I think you should give yourselves a round of applause as well, because you've been a fantastic audience for all the guests. Well done. And so, just when Neil and his band are getting set up, which I say will be 5, 10, however long it takes. No, they're looking a bit confused, but I'm sure they'll come alright. Right, we'll sing away a Middleton song, because I think there's been any Middleton songs like so far, is there? A great exponent to the Doric language and a master of putting the words to the right things. And you'll ken all the scenes, got a chorus, and please join in. No, this is a tale of a saint myself, oh die glad your feet. Concerns of chucking the teens was hatched a most peculiar breed. Ah, kissing it make when it laid an egg, but side it kickled and grew. So I didn't care if it was a hen or a cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh my, what the how do you do? I didn't care if it was a normal cock, a respectable stock as a craw that was clear and crisp. But it seemed this freak was a feminine streak, like a craw well left. It fluttered, it seemed like a fairy queen when a dominant male appeared. And I seen some eyes be parents, it was land with something weird. Oh my, what the how do you do? I didn't care if it was a hen. On a neighbour's advice, I entered it twice at Keith and Tarana. But in spite of my tries, I won no prize from the judge. He held it cry. He speared, is it a he or is it a she? From down to 5 o'clock. Woman of out, we'll settle the duke with an independent view. Oh my, what the how do you do? I didn't care if it's an event that I would debate and spearheaded hey I'll look. And with every appliance of modern science explored its feathery new. Hey, Hardie, hookity, property, bucket, they one of the critters scrape. Some figure with funnels for kicking up tunnels to see its head was straight. Oh my, what the how do you do? I didn't care if it was a hen or a cock-a-doodle-doo. Every size he could act and he said when he gathered his breath. He was wondering whether it was he or the tether. As a matter of fact, it's both. Your chuckin's a freak, it's bum don't speak, I can tell by the parson's nose. The signs are clear and I'm ready to swear. It's definitely one of those. Oh my, what the how do you do? I didn't care if it was a hen or a cock-a-doodle. No, I have to confide, I cannot abide with this modern permissive trend. The wild-eyed, it's imminent spread with a belt half round the bend. I was bumming with shame, the scenes of one hame, I raxed its neck with a note. But in spite of its flask, the feminine cross, it made a 540 broth. Oh my, what the how do you do? I didn't care if it was a hen or a cock-a-doodle-doo. Singing, oh my, what the how do you do? I didn't care if it was a hen or a cock-a-doodle-doo. must have been something happened about 9 months previously for now, because there seems to be a hell of a lot of birthdays this excuse me, the day. So, please, I can't see her down here. Peggy Silbright is just 21 and a bit more again today. So a big happy birthday to Peggy. They're just about ready to go, and we'll all the way, Neil's all the way from Jedburgh, which is just to the right side of the border. So please get up for the Neil Hardie Scotch Dance Band.
Thank you very much. What a great audience you are. We started off there with a two-step bouncing bobby, and we're going to carry on now with some 4/4 marches or tunes written by Jim Johnson, Parts of the Myth, Roddy Hamilton Esquire, Inverness March, and the last ones which were written by Richard Hughes, the Cooper Moray, and Alexander Hughes.
Come on, Jared.
Thank you.
take the lead here now, and she's going to play a slower solo on the fiddle. A lovely tune written by Geordie Muirison from down Northumberland called Leaving Lorcanshaw. Thank you very much. We're going to finish off now this week's spot and our time at the festival here with a wee set of jigs. Before we do, I want to introduce the rest of the band here tonight and for the weekend with me. So starting at the back on drums from Freakham, Graham Sherrick. And behind it on piano from Paphead and Napoleon, Jim Nicol. And on second accordion from Newtown's at Buzzles, Brian Forrest. And from St Boswell's, my sister Caroline on the fiddle. Thank you very much. We're going to finish off with a wee set of jigs. If you want to dance, it's room down here, like, certainly will if you want. Tunes are Jack's Pocket Ashtray, the Murray River jig, Rick's Moor and Juniper jig.
get some more, and Ashley up you will. I'd like to thank Gary Stewart for his coordination. He got up to here in time and up on stage and all the rest of it, so well done, Gary. Really big thank you to our sponsors, NFU Mutual and Peterkin Solicitors again. Thank you all for being such a wonderful audience. This is the official...
You were very sympathetic.
Well, some of them were. Trust the birthday girl to get up on stage and... Nick, if you please. Thank you, Janet. So, it's been a great pleasure to be part tonight. The Adin for the 4 hours is going. It just seems like that was 8 o'clock and we'll just start them. So thank you all very much. Enjoy the rest of the festival. We'll leave you with Neil Hardie, the Scottish Dance Band.
Right, just before we'll finish off the official part of the festival, but there'll be a session afterwards if anyone's need to listen. This is Allan's first time at Compiègne, like Keith Festival, but after after the job he's made and the grand job, I'm sure he'll be back for me. So big thanks.
this one's a set you can all join in and sing along set.
Thank
Okay, this one's definitely going to be our last set this time because we'll be an informal session through the bar after this.
to try and win the first prize at the avocado show. So if you're with excitement, you'd like to hear it go, just come along, enjoy the fun of the avocado show. We set to on the stroke and our dress was like a queen. Her tailor tied and body pleats, her skin was fair as sheen. And a happy lad remarked, just along to go. His best and I proceeded to the avocado show. So if you're with excitement, you'd like to hear it go, just come along, enjoy the fun of the avocado show. Now when we landed at the park, I had a great look round, and I met and we the foreman to appraise the castle. He said, you didn't stand a chance. I said, well, that's the so, for I hope to win the first prize at the avocado show. So if you're with excitement, you'd like to hear it go, just come along, enjoy the fun. Sing up. No, you never saw sick bonny pieces, but I saw that day. There were prize balls of fake loony, brass trucks, fake rolls and bay. They'll sing out what they see here, I'm sure I know. But why for did I come to see the avocado show? So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear it go, just come along, enjoy the fun of the avocado show. Well, let's go down the wayman, I'll best took second prize. And just as sure she went in place, let's turn in their eyes. I thought that bit of them a bit, their show always too small. So I looked up for the sports of it, so the avocado show. So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear it go, just come along and check the avocado show. Well, whether I was dead, I stood to the sun and shouted all the races, just for a wee bit talk. The obstacles were big, my face was fair aglow, but I did my Mexican blow a flag at the avocado show. So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear it go, just come along, enjoy the fun of the avocado show. I didn't know what that incident upset my day, and at the sudden refreshment I was feeling kind of gay, and finger arms for cabal, I thought that he'd go. So stand up for Quiggs, big at the avocado show. So if you're with excitement, you'd like to hear it go, just come along, enjoy the fun of the avocado show. Where was the night, Quiggs, where it all
between D and G. We've got 5 minutes to get it right. I've got 5 minutes to get it wrong. Right, sing! Was he happy? Was he free? Though the northern winds blow, he said.
Hardie!